Good morning, afternoon, or evening to wherever you are. I hope you are all having a very blessed day today. Going to be getting into our Blizzard of Blood Grim Dawn playthrough. This one's been a lot of fun. We have made it up to Malmouth, and I am pretty much ready to go. I do need to make one stop, and that is to grab my coffee. Cup is empty, so give me 30 seconds, and I will grab my coffee, and we'll be ready to go. All right, it needed one more second to finish up. And, hang on a second. I don't think YouTube is going right now for some reason. Let me. Oop. All right, sorry about that, folks. For some reason, it kicked over to unlisted. Now it should be fine. I was making sure it was all okay, and it wasn't. Now we got my cup of coffee. Yep. All right. All right. So quick dump of all this stuff. Okay. Things be filling up quick. We got a couple extra tabs. Hopefully we won't need them. Seeing if I need any. Obviously we're gonna. Do I want to grab some poison? Resist.
Scrap metal.
Oh, I do have one. let's make another one just in case. I doubt we are going to need it, but I'd rather have it and not use it than not have it when we do need it. Okay.
Go on now.
So we cleared out through the Steel Cap district, the base here. That's where we're gonna start up. Might try and do the steps again today. We might be able to. Oh, hang on a second. I forgot something over here. Sorry, it set something down. I had peeled some meds out of their little packaging, and I set them down where I was getting the coffee ready. I had forgotten to take them, so we got all the stuff we need. Okay, cool. Let's move on out. Not gonna toss on my headset today. Dealing with a wee bit of the sinus stuff. The headphones always screw with my ears. Hopefully shouldn't need it. We might get ambushed by some baddies. Hopefully I'll be able to hear just enough of the horn blowing when the nemesis spawn on us. Look at it go! Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It just shreds. There it goes. That guy didn't get hit. There. Now he's got it.
That skill's not ready.
Someone has some reflection there. You guys got like super immune systems or something? Waiting for some of that aether to get out of there. we will do it. It's like, what am I hitting over here? It's the dummies.
That skill's not ready.
Right. Mm-mm-mm.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. I was just really hoping this one wouldn't spawn anybody, because that was going to be really crowded environment if it did happen. Tripping on people.
Can't do that yet.
Man, when they get all those debuffs, they really do drop quick. Mm-mm-mm.
That skill's not ready.
Did he get hit with it? I don't think he did. There it is. You know, there are a couple icons that go over their heads, and it's hard to tell if one of them clicks, you know? Obviously, there's someone left, because there's a Shocky boy over here. Oh my goodness. Well, at least that one didn't have anything in it. Here's a guy we'll want to talk to. All right. I don't know what I did last night. Woke up this morning, I thought I was pretty solid. Then I was like, oh, dude, neck. Must have slept wrong on something slept wrong last night. Nothing I remember. Took some ibuprofen and stuff. Hopefully it kicks in here in a little bit. Good news is everybody got off well this morning. On their way to visit family. In a good spot. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything really crazy. Don't think we need to buy anything. We have a couple of reshaping potion things. We have a ton of the devotion ones. Probably going to use one of those. I don't know if I'm going through the right... if I'm doing it the right way. So lights. Avoid him while he's all reflective. That looks like it took. There we go. Always, you know, whether or not they get the rend triggered on them. They get the rend on them, they all go pretty quick. But the rend only has, I think it's 20% chance or something. What is a rend? 20% chance. So, you know, sometimes I might have to drop it 2 or 3 times. But the good news is it's not overly expensive. Shouldn't our doorway be over here? There it is. Shooter's coat. I think I have that one. Whew. Wow, that was interesting. That was not what I thought would have taken me down there, to be honest. And what? Let's just talk this and finish it. No reason to banish the dread. We'll fight it when it comes. We'll probably lose, but we'll at least put in the effort.
That skill's not ready.
I think I'm gonna take off because all the high level monster and frequency I generally have, outside of maybe around, probably outside of the Fangs area. Do Ascended still. We'll take Epic off. I'm gonna do set items. I don't even think we need to do set items anymore. I'm gonna do the double rares just because I like to look at them. And let's even start limiting it down to exactly what we use. I mean, to be perfectly honest, we probably don't have to, never mind, let's keep these on. Is that because it's a unique? Toggled anymore. I'm not quite sure what hit me there. It's probably just your normal shotgun. There we go. Did I somehow miss these guys' thing? This mission area isn't open yet. that time. Now just look at it go. Flesh Weaver. Alright, a little too much Aether craziness I was just standing in. Kind of wanting to see how far I can push things. Obviously, that is too far. We still got limits.
That skill's not ready.
You guys, come in. Don't really got time for you.
That skill's not ready.
Hate these freaking. Look at all the Aether pools. Jeez.
I can't do that yet.
Damn. Definitely need a wee bit more health. I mean, we've been talking about it for a while. We have components we can use for it.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know if that's my poison or his poison. Those things of Aether really do hurt, even with us being slightly over the mark for him.
That skill's not ready.
We need to do some burrow homework. I want to get the gear for it. let's run the tower here. Fort, I guess. The lighthouse.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
You know, you look at some of them, you're like, oh, those guys are probably resistant. And then they aren't. Then there are other dudes that are like, well, dude's gonna drop real quick. It's like, nope. Now, some of them are just because, like, the health of them. Others are just, wow, you are unusually resilient. Man, generally, they just pop. And it's oh so fun to watch it. Oh, so fun to watch. Yeah, Colossi generally are pretty good at tanking. I mean, they have 1.6 million. I think that's the main reason. Where's this guy at? He's at 8.9. 8.9 is a decent amount of.
I can't do that yet.
These guys that he's actually some of these guys.
I can't do that yet.
Man, that damage absorption really comes in key when you drop down.
That skill's not ready.
This is a decent fight. Yeah, we definitely need to get a little more meat on our bones.
I can't do that yet.
Everybody's covered in the goop.
That skill's not ready.
Secondly, this and circling aether crap. Absolutely. Haymoth. Dead moth. Alright, cool. That gave us our devotion point there. We got 2. We're starting up on the owl, which will allow us to head into Madrogan. Owl does give us some nice stuff, some cunning and spirit. We might be able to back off on a couple of points and put them in physique now, but it also allows us to, get some bonuses in OA, things like that. The elemental resistance and skill energy costs are going to be quite nice. And the bonus to defense, bonus to all damage, some defensive ability. And a big one there is actually reflected damage reduction. That's actually quite nice. And then we have also these here that are bonuses to bleeding and prosper and electrocute. All the things. Vitality decay. Those are all kind of nice. So on this we kind of get bonuses to, so that's like 50, we get 80% bonus to bleed, 80% bonus to vitality. And now it costs less to hit people with stuff too, which is also quite nice.
Do that.
There we go. I have to say, I've been really enjoying Ascended a lot. How are we doing with Barrow? We're grabbing points with him right now. I kind of want to go and maybe do a mission or two just to get us finished with them. Because they have the things that I want to just go with things I want to put on my weapons. Why can't my brain think today? Augments. There we go. That's the one. Look at it go! Look at it go! Oh, and with that, the dread is spawned. Okay.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, I got stuck. Tried to dodge past those guys, but I think I was against the there's a little break in that bridge there. I think I was trying to dodge, and I dodged into that break in the bridge. Yeah, if these guys had been going, life would have been a lot easier. Yeah, that's where I was at. I was hitting the holes there. Which ring is that? Night Forged. Oh, I need Night Forged. I need this on my, I think I wanted this for my Frozen Thunder build. Has cold, frostburn, DA, attack speed. It's a full set of like rings and such. Yeah. Although it's probably not gonna use it as. There's another. It's gonna be for my next build. I think instead, because it fits much better with the next build. That one's gonna be a lot of fun. Cannot wait for that.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. skill's not ready.
Well, that dread fight did not last nearly as long as our first one. First one actually went pretty good.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. Can't do that.
I think we're gonna have to get a couple of those augments set up before we go after
Skill's not ready.
the big ethereal guy in the box.
That skill's not ready.
Accidentally was not using my weapons. I looked down and I was like, why are my cooldowns not advancing on the blood thirster? Why aren't those advancing? It's like, oh, accidentally hit the W key. Don't actually have them on. That will do it. That will definitely do it. So there must be something. Why else would I be able to go there? Is it really just that one body? Maybe there's something like in the corner. Oh. I can see. Criminal records. Info about the Cathonics.
That skill's not ready.
Where's that one that was in the corner? All hard of sand when you're upstairs. Robo attacks. Just try and stop a bit on my resistances. I kind of need these. Yes.
Can't do that yet.
The pox. Swelling depths. Really thought that one was going to be void marked, to be honest with you. And there it goes. Hello. Here you come.
That skill's not ready.
Honored with Malmouth resistance. I want to get this back corner here.
That skill's not ready.
Is there anything off the edges here? It happened very quickly. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Thought we were farther out than we were. Still have to run through this one area, but it's not as bad.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. That could have gone better the first time, but we got it. Need to get in there on that Healy boy.
Can't do that yet.
I don't know if that guy was healing or if he was just had the regeneration on him. I think he might have just been regeneration, in which case he wasn't as big of a threat.
That skill's not ready.
Holy cow. That poison was really, really hurting. Let's pop that.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Get rid of those guys. He keeps spawning.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
That dude is a wee bit tough. And he is chunky. He has much life.
That skill's not ready.
down. Now we just have to take out all those freaking worm things that he summoned. All these dudes hit pretty hard too. Not to be trifled. Glacial Preserver Battle Acts of Cruelty. And there's more of them. Yeah, before we go into the Fleshworks, we're going to toss on some more health. Path, anything else back here? Really just one thing? Okay. Okie dokie. Morning. You swinging in to give a thumbs up? Well, thank you. Got a nice day ahead of you? Much appreciative. Work. Yeah. That's how it is. Well, have a wonderful day at work, sir. Hopefully, everything goes well. And there are no issues. That's the key thing. No issues. Let's get those guys out there. By the time you get back, we're going to have a whole bunch of extra health. I'm going to spend some time today getting some augments and components online in our gear that we haven't yet. Gonna have to fix our fragile nature. Rearing its ugly head in ascended mode. Who'd have thought? Have a good one. Blood Flurry, Blood Fury spells. I mean, in a way, these are actually probably better than what I have. They give more bleeding damage. They give lifesteal. We would lose the +4 to the Bone Chilling Cry, though. We might flip these out. This one might be something we use. I mean, they're not nearly as cool looking. That is 100% certain. We definitely still use those as a overlay, but this would definitely power up the bleed a little bit more. 79%, some more lifesteal, and then whenever we get hit, we get bonus damage and an additional 150% bleeding and 150% vitality. That's huge. That's huge. These are actually better. Lose 4 on Bone Chilling Cry, but we will lose. We'd gain a little bit of health actually. We would need fill-ins for some of that 8th resistance. Just such a cool looking piece of gear. Memories. Slith.
Skill's not ready.
Right. Got the memories. Surprised that none of those popped. Wouldn't.
That skill's not ready.
They are away. Oh, you know what? Let's do the main mission. And then go across the bridge. Make sure we go across the bridge. That way we can have that fast travel point.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
You're down.
So this is what the preliminary reports. Good work out there. You can be sure that we will. I'll have Kaden get started on these right away. Good on you to put your... I believe Corinia's got something big planned for the...
Captain Wilford, I was wondering... I'm talking about the Black Iron Docks.
We got ourselves our target. Rescue the woman in the Fleshworks. Should make something appear over here at some point, I think. Maybe if I zone switch. Yeah, I can't remember what makes it appear. All right, let's try and get a little bit of this. Our augments online. Gonna head back to Borrow Home real quick for a little bit. Do some missions here. Shouldn't take a very long. What is that one? Mythical Mantle of the Blasphemous Rituals. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, it's for pets. That's cool. We've actually gotten quite a few items just recently that are really nice. They're things that we're like looking for. Who do I need to max? Barrow Home. Obviously the Kern. Kaiman's Chosen. Killing Chthonians. Quest bounties. I think there was one thing we wanted from Kaiman's. I don't know what it was. The Outcast. I don't actually think we need much in the way of stuff from her. The Resistance. We have a couple of missions to not, top them off, but they have some stuff we want as well. The undergrowth. Where's the undergrowth again? Which one is the undergrowth? Oh, is it the one that has the big plant in it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what that one is called. All right. Fair. Sure. And we did finish up with the coven, right? Could definitely use some more. Excuse me. Some. Okay. That's the one dude.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
That's the one too.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. But
That skill's not ready.
definitely need to fix our poison because that really hurt.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, excuse me.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Give me the Bloom. Anybody. Just need some.
That skill's not ready.
There we go.
That skill's not ready.
Bloom. Good day so far.
I can't do that yet.
I can't do that. Let's talk here in a second. One of those rocks are going to have some heads in it. Gotta be a little bit careful. Flipping them over in battle probably isn't the smartest move. Awakening. Let's... Oh. This is the one we need. Yep, this is the undergrowth. Okay. Wait, a golem come outside here. I want to kill the golem. No blooms. No blooms, no blooms.
I can't do that yet.
There. Ooh.
Skill's
No,
not
no, no.
ready.
I'm stuck. Not good, not good.
That skill's not ready.
And we got some Magnum Bloom. Pretty good, pretty good. What's the name of the guy we're after? Swillius. Not quite sure what a Swillius is.
I can't do that yet.
Got your dervish up to around 21,000 health. Yeah. That's why we've kind of taken a step back a little bit to get Barrow Home leveled up a little bit. I need some of their augments to make me a little beefier. We're also going to be switching out of this wonderful little shoulder piece to one that better fits the build. Will give us some more damage. We'll lose a little bit of our resistance reduction,
That skill's not ready.
but we'll gain more in actual damage. Is that our... Yeah, that's with us. That's what we need to do for Borrow Home. I'm not going to kill the boss just in case we might get a mission to come back and do it.
I can't do that yet.
And everything's already cleared out, ready to go. Yeah, we need a little more meat on our bones. The good news is that we have a lot of things that we haven't finished up yet, so we have places where we can get some of that sustainability again.
I can't do that yet.
I have those freaking roots, man. Those things are so annoying. And more Ogden beans. Let's go turn this in. The good news is that we can put that shoulder piece on as a just transmog, because it just looks so damn cool. It looks so damn cool. Well, that makes a lot of difference. $1,500. Where are we sitting now with them? That's Coven. Borrow Home. There we go. We're about 12,000 shy. Camps east of Borrow Home. We get these things knocked out, we'll be able to get some definite higher damage on our weapons. The main reason we're with Borrow Home is for augment they have for the weapons. Should be quite nice for us. I think it said it was in like the camps, probably down south here. Is that him? That's something. Two things here. Aldra, the Bloodlust, and Alros, Protector.
That skill's not ready.
I can make you guys bleed out faster. Look at that. So which super bosses have you gone after? Logdra and the Ravager. We're safe to farm, you know? Like I said, the only one I ever went after was McDrogan, and he beat me down pretty hard. After that, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll do all that at some point.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
This guy's inside the mines. It said in the camps. Didn't say mines per se.
That skill's not ready.
There you go. That's one of my issues, is that I generally don't do any of the force studying. It's like I go and I just see what it's like, you know? And then I try and overall that isn't that bad. One of the issues with that though is that the game is not very good at, it's like there's no combat log, so unless you are seeing what hits you at that exact time, it can be a bear of a time to figure out what exactly was doing the damage when, you know? That's one thing I always wish they would have put in, was a good, there's this combat log. Seems like a wee bit of an oversight. Hey, well, I appreciate you watching those videos. Glad I can be helping people out. Just happy that I can be helpful for the community.
Can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, that's the case with McDrogan too. All you have to do is badmouth McDrogan. He's like, let's go. Throws down. It's like, okay, let's do this. Generally doesn't work out very well for me, but maybe we'll take some time to actually figure it out. Oh, is it? You haven't tried Ravager lately, Mambu? Mambu over on YouTube today. You must be at a different computer. Okay, there you go. Oops, what did I just grab? I don't even know what I grabbed. Craft a corruption relic? I don't even know what mission this was. Corruption relic. I guess it might be something I have.
Scrap metal.
Is it really just one of these guys? Yep, there it is. Okay. Sure.
Don't get killed out there.
Easy enough. Wasn't what I was expecting. There you go. But, I mean, honestly, if we can get a couple more of those, we'll be done pretty quickly. Pay respect to the dead god and slay the one called Lunal Volgoth. The Fringes of Sanity. Where's the Fringes of Sanity? Fringes of Sanity. Some things it's just better, quicker to look up than it is to try and remember where they are. So it's an offshoot of the Cinder Wastes. All right, so it's that one that spawns up in Morndale. Okay. Where Raven Evoker? Excuse me, guys. I don't need you or anything, so I'm just going to ignore you.
That skill's not ready.
Well, you know what? Cathartic stuff does give me. No, it gives me kindness. I'm getting rid of my shoulders, Mambo. Makes me sad. But I can't put them back on as, you know, the image overlay, whatever the hell it is. Illusion. I got a new pair that I think will be better. No. Oh, no, definitely not. I'm not as much into the hardcore side of things. I've only started one guy in hardcore. He's still around. But just normal ascended.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I mean, I understand the, you know, wanting to do it. One life playthroughs are kind of fun. They just are.
Not ready.
But man, it's a lot to lose. Yeah. Well, it's not even, you know, it's getting it to 100 too. Because I mean, how many times do you die on a playthrough? You know, obviously the first time through it's not nearly as bad because, you know, it's normal for veteran. You know, I think I was running my guy on veteran for the first time, but you know, doing an ultimate run through.
I can't do that.
And not getting
That skill's not ready.
just hit off by one random guy. Whoop, okay. It's like, it's probably not going to be a void. It was a void. Arcana.
That skill's not ready.
All right.
That skill's not ready.
You have to play very cautiously. And then it's like, ooh, well, that didn't go quite like I had planned. Let's go through all of that stuff that we just did. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would think that it'd be really good to stream because people love watching you streamers be miserable, you know? So I bet people would definitely watch people play hardcore. I mean, then again, I think there might be times where, because you would just have to do stuff which normally would probably be a wee bit boring. I know Mambu would probably love to watch me play a hardcore playthrough. He likes seeing me die, and in that case, it would be permanent. He'd be like, "That's awesome."
That skill's not ready.
I can't tell if that was just a brown AoE thing. You know? That's the thing, it's like LSF stuff, it's just as long as you're not there for doing something outlandish and stupid. This could be over there. I think that's where it spawns as well. Like in this direction. I can't remember. I usually just wander around until I find it. Yep, there it is. Oh, most hardcore players have a set path so they minimize surprises. See, I can't. Well, it's like, you know, freaking hardcore players never opening a chest ever again once they get to Ascended mode so they don't get jumped. It's like, where's the fun in that?
That skill's not ready.
Woo! Speaking of. Oh, I didn't drop up portal, did I? No, I did not. Damn it. It's just running back down. Yeah. You definitely can be a wee bit more free in your play style when you're not doing a hardcore run. It's like on the hardcore run that I was doing, it was just, I was doing it on a build that I hadn't done before, you know? So it was one of those where it was like, okay, I think I went Battle Mage. It was like just playing really, really cautious. It's like, okay, taking a little bit of damage, just run away. Every time you use your heal, disengage, wait for it to come off.
I can't do that.
Jeez. Portals opening up all over the place.
I can't do that.
So our target is our target isn't even in that in the first one. We'll have to go into
That skill's not
I
ready.
need to make sure that I hit there. Probably poison. Poison's what we're well, hard hits are what we are actually weak against right now.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
But once we get Barrow Home finished up, we can start to get our augments going.
That skill's not ready.
Okay.
I can't do that yet.
That's the thing. You honestly think Ascendant mode is too easy? Yeah, it I mean, it's like they said, it's veterans mode for Ultimate. Well, for the experienced players, sure, but I mean, it's like the number of people that are commenting on like the YouTube videos about how they're getting wrecked in normal and elite, you know what I mean? It's like I play in ultimate, but it's like I know in general what I'm doing. So it's one of those things where it's like ultimate for some people is just a way far off dream for them right now. Barbaric Obsidian Workleaver of Bloody Conflict. Yeah. That leap. It's a good one for Forcewave, perhaps. Well, I mean, maybe for some things it's like Dread. Dread is a pretty solid fight, you know? So maybe if you're speaking of Dread, maybe if you're one of those people that like things just so and you don't like being jumped by the void mark chests, maybe that's another thing, you know? I don't know. Now, I mean, a lot of the times that I've been playing recently, I mean, this is obviously not part of that, but is here we go, Fringes of Sanity. This is where we need to be. I've been using the Ascension Altar while I play on Ascension mode, and that makes things a wee bit more difficult because the Ascension Altar is really what you're adding a lot of health to things. Oh yeah. Well, I was having the altar turned all the way up because I was trying to get for my videos, I was trying to get the all the resources I need, you know?
That skill's not ready.
And the not so well, soul fragment drops are incredibly low even with the altar on Ascendant mode. And the freaking little soul bits,
That skill's not ready.
even those are probably too low spawning. I think they definitely need to tweak it a little bit because they just it takes too long to get them. You know, you need what, 8 soul echoes for a soul fragment, and outside of Nemesis spawns, probably the best way to get them is Void Mark chest. How many soul echoes do we have right now? 4. Might have a couple more that we've already deposited, but it's like soul echoes, considering all that they're used for, well, all that soul fragments are used for, the spawn rate is rather abysmal. About 40 soul echoes per non-legendary gear. Yeah. It's even yeah. I mean, even with legendary gear, it's still, to send a piece of legendary gear, it's still 5 fragments. So I mean, that's still, if you're going to be doing a a non-monster infrequent rare or an epic or a magic like I did in my video, then you could do it for 3 fragments. So you're looking at 24 soul echoes. But I mean, if you're going to be ascending something legendary or a monster infrequent, it's 5 each. I read that the advanced components can spawn. I don't do a lot of high level SR, but I did read somewhere that they can spawn, or that they're in the table at least. I don't know. I honestly think the best way to get fragments and echoes is just by doing void mark chests, because the hero and boss monsters that the void mark chest spawn have the chance to drop those, you know? So a lot of times you'll get at least 1 echo from a chest, and then Nemesis spawns are really good for it too. Nemesis spawns will drop them.
That skill's not ready.
Let's not die. 9.2. That's one of the things. It's like,
I can't do that yet.
when you start getting health in the upper teens, I'm talking about millions here.
That skill's not ready.
Life does start getting interesting.
I can't do that yet.
What? Okay. Son of a bitch. Think you have 200 plus echoes? Well, keep a hold of them.
I can't do that.
The worst thing about the cathodic areas is the walk. And what's worse is when you're like in a cathodic area and then you have a frickin' Nemesis spawn. It's like, geez, okay.
I can't do that yet.
Jeez.
That skill's not ready.
What was that got hit? It was that thing. That thing hurt. That strike there is pretty damn.
That skill's not ready.
I do not like that frickin' pool she puts on. I don't know what quite that ability is that
skill's
she
not
does it with too. That's because it's not that. I wonder if it's that. It's thrown around.
That skill's not
Yeah,
ready.
that's what it is. Okay. Don't get hit with the with that thing. Okay. That's the one we must avoid. Remember that for next time. Ugh. I have no idea what I did yesterday to lock up my frickin' neck. It's just annoying today, I'll tell you that much. We're in. Where are we at now? 34. We were just in the Cinder Waste. Hopefully we can just re-enter without much issue and it'll just be in there. That's where it was. Back in the Cinder Waste. Is that the one we need? Yep, that's it right there.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. There we go. Turn to the bounty table.
Can't do that.
Oh, no. Okay, here we go. You know what? What am I fighting for? I'm just gonna let him kill me. Why am I fighting them so I can finally find the portal out when I can just do that? They are the portal out, right? $1,800. Oh, we've done them all. Maybe one more, if we're lucky. Possibly two more. Also want to finish up Kaiman's Chosen. That's getting pretty close too. maybe a mission for them. But they like us killing cathartics too, so we can two birds, one stone here. Bargle? He's in that one secret area, isn't he? Right over here, I think.
That skill's not ready.
We've gotten some Bloom too, so that's probably the best thing of the day. Is that by doing these missions, we've gotten ourselves some more Bloom. A never-ending need for Bloom. Issue with Bloom is, you know, you switch a piece of gear and then it's like, oh, I need to switch up my components. It's like, oh, I have an Bloom thing on this. It costs 16 Bloom, but I'm not going to destroy my legendary to get back the component that's worth 16 Bloom. So you're always farming Bloom.
That skill's not ready.
Oh shit! Really? Okay. I guess when I played, when I went up against him last time, he was on Ultimate. I think last time I just face tanked him hard. I was like, sure, no problem. He does have a wee bit more XP now. He does hit a little bit harder.
Can't do that yet.
Well, the thing that you now have to do with the Ascended stuff is you also have to start... Son of a bitch! Alright. I'm going to have to actually watch what he's doing here and just not read chat as I'm going about stuff. Nice place to stockpile components for running that 2 mid 20 level shards. Collect the rewards. I can't remember what I kind of got up to. I think I'm like 18 to 20, somewhere like that. Like I said, I never really went too far into it, you know.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, let's not actually click on any of the bodies back here, lest they spawn.
That skill's not
And
ready.
that's one of the things I've had to watch out for is not triggering a void mark thing as I'm fighting something else. It's like
I can't do that.
not fighting near other bodies or something like that. It's like, accidentally click a body, right? And all of a sudden you're surrounded by a whole bunch of void mark dudes. And
That skill's not ready.
ow. Oh. Yeah, we're slightly weak to poison. It's our weakness right now. Actually, we're a little... Oh. He definitely has a resistance reduction. That's one of the things that I just don't think about often on Ultimate versus other time, where it's like, yeah, they definitely have reductions now. I think that's one of the places where a lot of people get into trouble when they go to Ultimate. It's not just the base resistance reductions you have, it's that the bosses really start to have their own resistance reduction gear or moves, I guess. Yeah, so those little things, they do reduction and damage, so they're a nice little double whammy. Whew. Speaking from whammy, holy cow. Let's not have that happen again. You haven't run Shattered Realm yet? Yeah, they definitely changed it where you don't have to go nearly as high. I don't know why. Maybe it's just people were tired of sinking the time into it. I don't know. There are gear especially made for poison with 80 plus. I mean, dude, I have like a starting freaking ring that has like nearly 50 plus resist. It's like some of those resist rolls can actually be really damn high. You know? And I think that's one of the real benefits of the alterations system. It's just being able to re-roll those stats on the item that you get. I think that's one of the things that
skill's not ready.
I mean, I discussed it, but I probably even underplayed it a little bit. It's like, and then you can do this, you know? Because some of those guys have really honking good ones. Whether it's not the resource worth the resources to keep re-rolling stuff, who knows? Because it can always make it worse. It's 1,300. How close are we now? That's Kainan's. Borrow home. One more will do it. No, I'm not going to go all the way to the fringes of sanity again. Well, I wonder if we have that one for making the thing. Moss flingers? That seems like a pretty quick one. Something so satisfying when you do a lightning hit for 1.3 million. I haven't worked with my Vindicator in a while. I'm sure my Vindicator build could benefit from some of the new gear. We'll have to try that. Not get hit by the rocks.
I can't do that yet.
Ugdom Bloom. That actually looks like a really cool dude. The blue spikes on him. Moss fingers are what, columns, I think? Oh, guess what we found?
That skill's not ready.
Moss Fingers dropped a two-handed primal strike gun. Yep. Here we go again. Oh, jeez. That time I kind of I dashed and I couldn't dash out. I ran into somebody.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, whoa. I got stuck again. Oh, Ashes of Wick. Look at those. Guys over here just chill out a bit. I'm trying to kill all these void guys. Hey, damn it. Essence. I mean, I can't even remember what that one's for. Is that for the... I mean, they're still dropping, so... I can't remember. I think that one was for the, was that the dude's recipe? I did it on my other guy, and I just haven't even cared about it. It drops so frequently, it's like one of those resources I just don't... I ignore. Where the hell are the guys that... Oh, hello, you. Hey, Moss Fingers. You only need 5 of them? 3 of them. Only 1. These are just normal golems. Okay. I was hoping to stay away from the undergrowth. I dislike the undergrowth because you have to deal with all those stupid frickin' vines that just... I really dislike those vines. That's why I chose the mission to do this one instead of doing the one that's in the undergrowth to kill the one dude. Like, I don't mind environmental damage things. Those vines are just annoying. The only thing in the game I think that's more annoying than those vines are those stupid, like, aether clouds, aether circles that just chase you around the map for forever. Those things are the worst. I mean, we can go into... It wasn't upward. A lot of times it is. That's when I really love my abilities. When it clears out a giant group like that. Ooh, whole bunch of poison plants. Please, more Ugnin Blue. I mean, any Ugnin Blue. Seven plants here. I don't think we got any Ugnin Blue. Sad. Sad Thakard. Alright, gonna wait just a second to get some energy back. Did they get the debuff? I think so. There. Definitely got it that time.
That skill's not ready.
Who the hell is the root machine in this group? Bet you it's you. Woof. Little plant friends, would you please drop some open? Thunderbloom. I have to say, Thunderbloom's a great name. You know exactly what you're getting into, but it's like, Thunderbloom is a great name. I wonder if we can make a build call. There aren't really any like weird growing abilities. Maybe you could do something like, because Shaman has what? Is it overgrowth? Which is like the vines? What other things have vines? Or something like that. Probably along the same lines of a Primal Strike build into some weird vine type stuff. Ooh, that was our second moss finger.
Skill's not ready.
Very much welcome. Bamboo's like the ambassador all over the place today, man. Hanging out on YouTube and on Twitch. We'll find these moss fingers. Like you said, undergrowth is pretty good. It'll probably be down here somewhere. I don't think we've seen it since we reset. You know, soft logged. Got some bugs to take care of. What is more enjoyable than making mosquitoes bleed out? Celestial mosquito with the power of glowing. We did that one. You know what? I think the colors of the mushrooms actually change
That skill's not ready.
when you do them. Might be wrong, but I thought those were white yesterday. Got quite a few of those. Obviously, we need more to trigger whatever they need.
Can't
As we're running back through some of these areas, we'll find them. Now that we have access to Aquacorum, we'll actually be able to trigger them and get the stuff from them. We're definitely a part of a secret quest.
That skill's not ready.
Otherwise, I think that would be repeatable. Where are the moss fingers? Whew. Those are the situations that are just designed for the bloody pox. Where it just takes out entire armies of bad guys. Absolutely love that.
That skill's not ready.
Goes. Hello, how you doing today?
That skill's not ready.
More essence of we'll trigger our maybe we'll have some void mark dudes in it. Having a good day? A couple of these moss fingers. I think we must have walked past them. I haven't seen it. Seems that since they added the mobs that drop the essence, moss finger spawns are rare. Well, things always change whenever they bring new stuff in. Might not be moss fingers, but we might be able to get some Ugden bloom from these flowers. Plants. Hey, I will always stop for more. We actually have enough Ugden bloom to be able to create an item. Yeah, you know, Ugden bloom has always been one of the bigger farms, but I'm wondering if it's going to be it's probably going to be surpassed by the Soul Echo farm. Yeah, ooh, 2 out of that one. It's well worth walking back here. What I need to do is I need to just memorize the locations that the undergrowth can spawn in. You went to one of the locations, the southeast one. It was there? I didn't remember seeing it. I know there's one up here. It wasn't there. Okay, sorry. Should be one over there in the corner, I think. You know what? We're just going to take this moment to memorize where some of them are.
That skill's not ready.
We'll get a totem out of the deal. Give me Ugnin Bloom. Oh, Moss Fingers. Worth coming back here for that guy. Jeez.
That skill's not ready.
Uh-oh. I don't have my headset on, but I think I heard... Yep, there he is. I was like, hang on a second. Did I just hear a nemesis? I did hear a nemesis. Let's avoid being hit by the big chunk of rock. Then we'll get right up in your face. Never mind, then get blown up. I was looking at those other dudes spawning in, and I took a sword to the head. I don't have myself set up right now for face tanking these bosses in Ascendant mode. I was fine in Ultimate. They just have a little more, just as it's been said so many times, we're still slightly a little low on our health here.
Ready.
Oh yes, and poison is our weakness right now. Let's not forget that. And I don't have any.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, okay. This guy generally isn't an issue for me, but like I said, my poison's slightly lacking right now.
What brings you to my forge?
Void, elixirs of the void. Let's make a couple more of those. I think we're gonna do. No, not hunt.
If you find any blueprints,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, kind of jumped into it. As soon as we hit 100, it was like, let's go, you know? More for the just fun challenge of it than anything else. Let's drop a portal there. There are a couple of pieces of gear that we'll have coming online here pretty soon.
That skill's not ready.
We'll avoid the big chunk of rock.
I can't do that.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I do have an issue with the rocks that are like, that love to home in on you. The rocks that just love to somehow bend in midair. Let's be honest, I'm doing this in a stupid way.
That skill's not ready.
I should just be running the dude. I don't know why I'm going in to try and face tank him. It's not what this build is, but it's what I was doing. Jeez. If we just do this, we'll be fine.
I can't do that.
Oh shit. Okay, that's bad timing. bad timing. Let's remember that we are playing in a cinema mode. That can happen.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, those void marked chests. I love them. They just make life so much more interesting when you're being stupid and not thinking.
That skill's not ready.
See how much easier that was when we actually went after the dude with, you know, our strength, which is making him bleed out all over the place. I mean,
That skill's not ready.
there are a couple things in the Senate that I really like that are like, oh, that makes things more interesting. Ooh, Soleko. And a Celestial Lotus. Oh, yeah. Give me both of those. I was going to say earlier, you know, what is going to be the hardest grind from here on out? I mean, it used to be Ugden Bloom, but now it's going to be like Soul Echoes and Celestial Lotuses. You know? And we got two of them right there.
Can't do that.
Like all of a sudden I'm playing a shmup.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, there we go. Lead him out. Alright, next group of guys, where you at? There they are.
That skill's not ready.
When I actually do stuff the way the build was designed, it works surprisingly well. You know? But when I just go, you know what? I'm just gonna, you know, face tank and I'll put the bleed on him, but then I'm just going to go punch him in the face instead of being a wee bit evasive. It does run into some issues.
That skill's not ready.
You know, the part of this build of not being hit by bad guys, sometimes I'm just like, I want to be hit by the dudes now. It's just, I just want to punch some guys in the face and get punched back. I think I enjoy just the straight up melee builds more than the magic builds. Just like swinging on dudes. Is that the undergrowth? I think that's the undergrowth. Yep, undergrowth. All right, we need 2 more of them.
I can't do that.
There's a moss fingers. A moss guy.
Skill's not ready.
Catch. Go 4 or 5. Peace, love, and punch someone in the face. Why get upset?
Not ready.
You know? Everybody chill, have a good time. Throw down when you have to. It's also why I play, you know, just non-hardcore mode.
That skill's not ready.
I don't need the stress of hardcore. Like, if I die, I die. You know? It doesn't matter.
That skill's not ready.
And don't get me wrong. Doing some hardcore might be fun. But it's like, I'm just sitting here talking to folks, drinking my coffee. What more do I need, right? It's just like, we good. Oh, that was a mistake. What if that one was void? That would have been a lot of really, really angry things coming at me. That is one of the things, now that I'm an Ascendant, I just have to remember not to do. And unfortunately, I'm not to that point yet. And that's like, when you're fighting a group, just don't reach over and grab a chest.
Not ready.
It's like, because a lot of times I'll be like, oh, there's a body there. Let's just hit the body while I'm fighting, or hit the chest while I'm fighting, or flip over the rock while I'm... Nowadays, that can cause serious issues. Complications may include being jumped by the void. Stupid. I hate these stupid roots. That's why we didn't come into the undergrowth. Found the cave, loved how it plays, and doing soldier, housekeeper, or lord build just got out of the first section, going to the second. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Game, not cave. I don't know how cave got in there. I was like, you got into an area with a cave? I mean, there are plenty of caves early on in the game. That's why I was like, probably makes sense. I mean, we're in a cave right now. Oh, but where would the comedy of our lives be without autocorrect? I mean, how much truly hilarious things has autocorrect given us, you know? Just think of where we would be. Looking at posts of people's, like, you know, text to someone that has been auto-corrected. I mean, there have been legitimately lives ruined by autocorrect. And I find that absolutely hilarious.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I think there's something wrong with me. Although I think if your loved one leaves you over an autocorrect issue, you should be able to sue freaking Google for like $1 billion.
I can't do that yet.
Only makes sense, right? Otherwise, when will they ever improve it? Alright, what am I doing? Why am I still in the frickin' undergrowth when I hate it? And I don't have to be. We got the dudes we need. Bottle hole. This one I think should max us out. Yeah, we are revered. Awesome. Now I just have to remember what it was I was going to buy.
See anything you like?
I think it is this one, the Ravager's Harvest. Oh, would you look at that. 55 vitality damage, 55 bleeding damage, 55 vitality decay, 250 bonus health. We're getting one of these for each one of our swords. So that'll give us 500 more base health, which is more because, you know, all the bonuses you get to it. All right, we're over 11,000 now. We still need a lot more, but we're over 11,000 now. I still don't know if I want to keep Haunted Steel on there. It's pretty good for a lot of different things, including that 10% converted vitality. What's our bleeding at now? 1,834. We're getting there. We need to go finish up Kaiman's next, I think. Let's go over to Kaiman's. No, not Darkvale Gate. One gate too far. Sorrow's Bastion. There we go. Went to the wrong wall. I think we'll probably only need one. So she's in Darkvale somewhere. Sure. We can go there. We are looking for Ludia. Where is Ludia? Actually, how much more do we need for this? 1,400, 1,500. Not too bad. So we should be getting a little bit from all these guys.
Can't do that.
Let's find the lady that we need. That one was void marked. Ooh. Like the void guy. That is not fun whatsoever. I don't like dudes who are reflective. They make my day a lot harder.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
Actually, the Darkvale Gate is a really nice grind spot. Pretty compact.
That skill's not ready.
This is probably a pretty decent spot for grinding out void marked chests. A couple of bodies you can hit up.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hot in the corner.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Wait, what'll do? Oh. Ooh, we got ourselves a blueprint. That's probably the highlight of my days now, is getting the blueprints. So I get more excited for grabbing blueprints than like any other legendary gear or anything like that. It's like a new blueprint.
Can't do that.
Blueprints seem so rare and they added a bunch. Yeah, it's like, you know, if I can do a run through on an evening, I can get like 2 or 3 blueprints. It is a wonderful day.
That skill's not ready.
Because blueprints only drop once, don't they? Because I don't think I've ever gotten a repeat blueprint. Outside of like a mission thing or something like that. Just had to drop by and say, I have to say, you're a legend. Why, thank you. I recently got back into this game, and having only played 1, 2 to 100 previously, your guide was awesome. Thank you very much. I'm glad it was helpful to you. I have to say, all the folks coming in saying hi just because they got back into the game is we're in trouble. There we go. It's been really cool seeing all these new players come up, or newer returning players because of the expansion. It's been awesome. Straight to the point and awesome. Thank you so much. Well, thank you very much for watching it and coming in and saying hello. Very much appreciated. more people that do that, the more I'm going to just keep making this stuff, you know? You got some to repeat? Oh no! No, not here! There's no place to move! Oh, I think that's the first time I've actually had them spawn. I think that's the first time I've ever had one spawn from a chest inside of a secret area. Well, actually, I've had it done in a Cronley's lair or whatever it is, hideout. But those are a little bit easier to get out of. That was not nice. That was... You know how they talk about a knife fight in a phone booth? That's what that was, except they brought dark demonic powers with them as well. Makes life a little bit harder. Where's this lady that we actually need to take out? The crazy thing is, all the dudes we were fighting, most of them bled out while we were running back. Slay Ludio. Where is she? Is she? She must be second level. If she's like right there, I'm going to be really annoyed. Is there a second level, or does this one just kick you out? It's kind of true, right? I think when you bring the demonic powers, the little knife fight, it's slightly unbalanced.
Can't do that.
We've actually gotten a decent amount of void marked chests today while we've been playing. We're going to have a solid bank of, I think we're well over 100 ashes right now, which is quite nice. Means we can do a lot of modifying or altering, that is. How many ashes do we have so far in today's run? 30? 30 and 11 soul echoes. Ooh! Never mind. I thought it was a soul fragment. It's just a Wendigo spirit.
That skill's not ready.
Bleed out, you guys. Please, please bleed.
That skill's not ready.
Is that... Where is this lady? Why can't they put him like right up front near the door? Why does it always have to be the person in the back?
I can't do that.
I want to be known as the Titan.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, goody! Guess who it is?
Do that yet.
I didn't invite you to the party. I did invite Sailor Bear to the party. It's always... Oh, shoot. Ow, ow, ow!
Can't do that yet.
It is a lot harder to see his freaking attacks when you're in the dark here. Nine. Hit by that or that. Or that. How much health does he have? Does that say 25 million? Should be. We should be able to handle this. No problem whatsoever. Nope, nope, don't get hit by that. Okay, so he is fully debuffed. Now we just have to bleed him out. That's all. That's all we have to do. Giant, scary pincer man.
Can't do that yet.
Nope, nope, nope. Let's you guys really don't want to come out here right now. There are bad things happen. Everyone stay in your rooms. Trust me, this is not when you want to fight me. I don't think the Dread cares who exactly it eats. Look, it's gonna be like that.
That skill's not ready.
So nope. How are we doing? Only it's going down a little bit. Avoid that. That's the thing that caught me the first time I was fighting. We need to get the other debuff on. There we go. I think it happened.
That skill's not ready.
Those? No, don't click on that. Last thing we need right now is a void mark chest. Just to make life a little more interesting. So we're like 10% down.
Can't do that yet.
What happens if I hit him with his own glowy ball? I think he should take damage. I think it's like, you know, shooting yourself in the foot, right? Nope, 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 stay away.
That skill's not ready.
Hit by those. Get hit by him. Okay, okay. 20% down or so. The stomp is what triggers the... I've been running so much, I haven't really been looking at all of the moves on him. I hate when you go to aim and shoot and it goes the wrong way. Yeah, that does happen. Is that a stomp? That's a storm. Oh, ow. That was the ball. The ball to the face. Really, now is not the time for your shenanigans. Stomp. All right, we got him down to about what, 60% health? I'm going to drop you a follow. Hang on a second. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, we got hit by the rocks. Oh, we got hit by the rocks. Let's not get hit by the rocks again. Have a wonderful day, sir. Is he completely debuffed? No, he needs the other debuff. Come on. Get on it. Come on. I don't see the debuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. It was on him. There were just two little icons over his head that were overlapping each other. How are we doing? He's still above 50%. Have you seen the greave where you throw crap from the pants? Oh, yes. Poofing pants. There's actually a full set of that gear now, too. Goes with the little... the hot helmet. It's a I think it's a 4-piece set. Ow! Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, we're doing... What is he at right now? What's his health at? Oh, we almost got caught. Whew. I have to say, I'm really happy there are these pillars here that I can run that giant ball into. Now, what's he at right now? Kind of terrified to stop running. He's at 10 million? Is that what it says? 11 million? Ah, yeah. Full set. Got introduced with this expansion.
That skill's not ready.
That's the stomp. With the stomp.
I can't do that yet.
It's about to 50% health. Gotta love your channel gonna watch. Oh.
I can't do
Well,
that.
hopefully, surgery all went well. We're under 50%.
Can't do that yet.
Need to get some more energy back. You know, not overcast if I can. We're trying. If not this time, we'll get him. No worries. Ooh, close. It's a stomp. Let's avoid that. Go. Get the debuffs back on him. They're all on him? I think they're on him? Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Load the drill. Need to just make sure we keep that on him all the time. I think if we get rid of these shoulders, we are going to lose our little... Oh, jeez. Our, I think that Aether Lightning going out is off the shoulders. We're going to miss losing that. Found that one fun little looking ability. I think it is off the shoulders. Because it does some type of chaos attack.
Can't do that yet.
No! Oh, it was the freaking stomp. I didn't see it coming through the wall. Damn. Tell you what, the thing that's got me with him each time has been that stomp. And each time it's been because I couldn't see it coming. I was doing well. Yeah, that stomp is the worst thing for me. Well, that was unfortunate. I think we did quite well against them. I think as we get our damage up a little bit, I'll go quite a bit nicer. And I just caught the edge of it too, which is the worst because, you know, I was like right here, and I think it ended like right here. Oh, don't worry, we're going to get that thing. Once we make a couple changes, I think we should probably be able to handle it pretty, I won't say pretty easily. Because 25 million HP is a lot of HP to get through, you know. Saw him one-shot a guy at 25,000 once. Yeah. And, I am not at that amount. That's okay. I'm actually quite pleased with how that went. Quite pleased with how that went. The first time I went up against him, I was like, I cast my stuff on him, and actually no, the first time I went up against him was with my Frozen Thunder dude. It was just normal. Get up into him, just start smashing him, right? And avoid. It's like, okay, avoid the rend, you know, or not rend, sunder. The sunder attack. Like, avoid that huge sunder attack. But man, the problem is, if you're one of those dudes that just needs to get up and melee the crap out of someone, he is super tough. Because all of his abilities, the sunder is going to get you if you don't dodge out of that. And that makes life, well, not be life anymore. That's, if he sunders you and then he hits you with anything, you're dead. Like, not just right now. You sacrifice your next 3 lives, you know? You lose 3 lives worth of experience. But then if he hits you with the big ball of like blood that puts the blood pool on the ground, if you get hit with that thing, that's going to take a huge chunk of your life. That's like 10,000 hit or so, you know. Oh, is that what the swipe is? Is that a I know he does like 2 huge shields. I think one of them's off the blood pool one. I might be wrong. Perhaps, maybe. You know, there's some heroes that are meant to get up into the grill of some folks and fight them that way. And then there are some heroes that are meant to fight in the shadows. And then there are some heroes that are meant to run away when things get bad. This build is kind of a little bit of the first one and the third one. It's like, I want to have the courage to get up in your grill, but I'm... Son of a... Who are you? Grab... What did he hit me with? I didn't even see what he hit me with. I didn't even see what he hit me with there. All I want to do is find this chick. Kill this chick.
That skill's not ready.
Avoid the balls. Once again, we're avoiding balls.
do that yet.
Could you imagine if the Dread was as fast as Gravathul? Oh, how terrifying would that be?
That skill's not ready.
Ow. Okay, that's where it was. Could have been that. Could have been that. Why do you guys keep spawning in front of me? Right now, I don't want to fight you guys. Alright, he is fully debuffed now. Sorry, not speaking all of a sudden.
That skill's not ready.
Have an annoying cathartic to deal with. He's gonna go down though. Ta-da! You know what? What if we renamed him to something slightly cooler? Gravathul, Bane of Mambu. I think that's got a nice ring to it. Or Mambu's Bane. I think that has a wonderful ring to it. Is the person we're after actually the boss? I can't even remember. No, where the hell is this Ludia person?
I can't open that.
I don't want to be here anymore.
That skill's not ready.
We missed this. We fought Gravathul. We fought. Now fighting Karaz.
That skill's not ready.
It's just Ludia. Blood Whisper. What a poncy emo name. Ludia Blood Whisperer. Jeez.
Skill's not ready.
Seriously. Sounds like someone that likes being choked.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
There we go. Lead out, sir. Blood Sworn Curse. We got phase 2 on this one. This person that we don't have to fight that we're fighting. I swear, if the person we're looking for is on that upper level in that like 2-foot area of that we did not uncover, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Stupid frickin' twisty tentacle arms.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, these stupid crystals. Crystals.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Away from those guys.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Tentacles. Oh, accidentally dropped. I dropped my weapons. Damn it! I hit W and I switched to no weapons. Saw it as soon as it happened. All of a sudden, my lifesteal's gone. I don't know why we're still going after this. We are. Woo, that was close. I think that was the crystals that got me there. Alright, where the hell is this lady? It did say she was in... Didn't it say she was in the... Dark Vale. Said she was in Dark Vale. I'm gonna go back to that one area on the first level that we didn't clear. Because I haven't seen this. I haven't seen our target anywhere. She's in like this room right here. That'll also be rather annoying. Just want to finish up comments. Mr. Fool isn't that. He has a bad rap. Right, target is not here. I'm really happy that it did not trigger the voids. This would be the... Is this the worst place to fight him? They must be... Target must be right there. Only thing I can think of. Who would make such a confusing floor plan?
Skill's not ready.
Really? I can't get over there from... Gotta run all the way back. Ms. Blood Whisperer, where are you at?
Can't do that yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now I'm actually just confused. Region is overrun with chthonic spawn, thanks largely to the efforts of traders such as Ludia Blood Whisperer, Ludia has been performing the vile blood rituals in Dark Vale. Sacrificing her fellow men to the void, she must be killed. Anyone willing to take on this heathen will be justly rewarded with iron bits. Slay Ludia, Blood Whisperer. Where the hell is this person at? Definitely should have skipped that mission, done a different one. Cleared everything here.
Skill's not ready.
Obviously not here. So where the hell is she at? She actually in the village? Is that where she's at? She might be in the village. Ugh. I think she's probably in the village. Is she the one right at the end? Maybe she's the one right at the end. And I can't exit that way, can I? Okay. So I have to run up through the entire... All right. Definitely should have re-rolled that one. Got a new one. By the time we get to this lady, we're going to have more than we need to. Just killing all these guys. Yep, wonderful. There was also another one over here. Julius crawling.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, let's not get poisoned. We don't have our poison resistance up to full.
That skill's not ready.
All right, there we go. Oh, another group. I always think of the little fort being Darkvale, but I guess Darkvale is the village. There she is, right out front. Ugh. We spent so much time in an area we didn't need to be in. And I don't have the will. There we go. Now things should actually start happening. It's using some type of club or something. Spark of reality. Okay. And +1 to occultist. That's problem is Berserker and occultist don't work well if you're doing onslaught. They really don't. You don't have much in the way of abilities. You have like what, 2 abilities between a Berserker and a occultist to use onslaught on. It's just it's not a great one for it. Alright, Kymans is maxed.
See anything you like?
Now, what was it that I wanted to get from you guys that was so dang important? So that's bleeding, defensive ability, reflect damage reduction. I do kind of like the idea of that, not gonna lie. Right now we have Basilisk's Bite. It has reduced stun duration, a whole bunch of extra health, some bleeding, and some vitality. I kind of like that. Maybe it was an armor thing? I mean, why did I want to go Kymans? I can't even remember now. Surely it wasn't Kyman's will. Let me check here. Maybe I do have it on. Maybe it does show on the Mystic. Ravager's Harvest. Yep. Can't even remember why I wanted Kymans. It was for something. I don't even know what it was for now. Okay. Well, not going to worry about that right now.
Iron well spent.
How are the other factions doing? Revered, 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 revered. Malmouth working on it. Okay. Even the Outcast is doing pretty good. What am I looking for or at? I can't remember. There was a reason why I decided to go with Kyman's Chosen above. Normally I would do. Can't remember why I'd wanted to go Kyman's. I think it was for an augment, but I don't see any of their augments that actually fit now. Might have just been an augment I had seen originally that I thought was like good. I mean, at least I can keep this guy with Kymans and be able to grab mandates when I want to. All right, let's see if we can't figure out some of these issues with our guy. We did get 21 Ugna Bloom throughout so far, 33 Ashes of Awakening, another 13 Soul Echoes, Celestial Lotus. It's all quite helpful. I did get one of the rings that I need for my next build, which is awesome. And I got this cool pair of wings. Let's take a look at our stats here. Those are good. We are going to be replacing this awesome pair of stuff with this one. Not nearly as awesome looking. Not going to lie. Definitely going to put those back on as images.
I'll keep your stash safe.
What did we have on here? We had the armor absorption. Let's see if we can't get... I think I was going to do living armor.
Oh, an outsider.
Living armor requires 4 rotten hearts. That'll allow us to do 1 living armor. Here. That does drop our armor absorption rating a little bit, but Chaos Elemental gives us some more offensive ability. So our Elemental is good, our Chaos is super good. Piercing is just over. Need something for the boots.
Got something you need stashed?
Mark of McDrogan, or there's Mark of McDrogan. Mark of the Traveler, Mark of McDrogan. Plus 5% health. might be a little bit useful. We do have a slight health issue. All right, so what's our... We did lose a lot of Aether protection when we grabbed these. Got rid of this shoulder pad. We have a lot more bleed from it. I think... I don't know, man. It's... "79% bleeding, 58% vitality, 78% vitality decay, 4% life steal, little more health." We lose a big chunk of Aether resistance. We're not using Sigil of Consumption. Veracity, we might be using.
Promise.
I can't remember which one Veracity is. Not using Veracity. Blood Fury was a part of it. 100% chance when hit to do 150% more bleed damage and 150% more vitality damage and 14% more attack speed. That's worth the price of admission right there, I think. We have to fix our Aether though, as well as the poison.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
'Could do a Tainted Heart. %, 15 offensive, 5% crit damage, 30 DA, less damage, 16%. That would put us at 66. %, health, increased armor. Could go spell scorched plating. I think I want to do the big dragons instead.
I'll keep an eye on this. Oh, an outsider.
Four words. Almost 12,000 health.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I think it's Pearson Aether. I do one Colossus spine, maybe? For something else.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
Maybe the Aether Cell. Before gets to
I'll keep an eye on this. Safe storage, no questions asked.
66. man.
I'll keep an eye out, miss.
Oh boy. This is the long and boring part of things, unfortunately. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we can't go here either. Because we haven't unlocked her yet. We don't have an inventor there.
You're here. What you see? The exothermic. I've got
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
I'll keep your stash safe.
What's up, Cyborg? How you doing? Aether Soul.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Aether Soul. Need something that does reason and aether. Trying to get some stuff figured out. Augments. My old friend, that undead nemesis, is a pain in the tuchus. It can be, yes, definitely. So what you up to today, Cyborg? This is Cult of Bismil, which we aren't in yet. We might have to wait till we get to Forgotten Gods for some of these. And that's Iron Clan. We're definitely not ready for that one. Aether and Chaos. We don't need the Chaos. Aether, Chaos. Aether. 15% Aether there. Okay. And that's Devil's Crossing. It's weekend, so probably leveling your contract. Go for it. 1616. That Outcast Revered. Oh, that's two-handed weapons. Never mind. Two-handed weapons. Soleil. This actually might work. It has some vitality. That's pretty good. But yeah, that's not now. That's later. Eighth resistance, two-handed weapons. And this is one-handed. I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. But I kind of want to get this Aether under control. Outcast Warding Powder would have to get revered. Here we go. Aether and damn it, it's Bismil. That would actually be very convenient. We'll probably grab that one when we can. Right now, do we just go with the Overseer's Gaze? Probably. That would fix it at least.
Don't get killed out there.
See anything you like? See you around.
So not ideally what we want, but at least it does fix the, I mean, just fix the Aether. There's no room for getting debuffed, unfortunately. Need some stuff for our rings.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Rings. Oops, sorry. RIP headphone users. Don't care about the bleeding resistance. Could use more health, could use more D8. Don't care about the shield block. Reduce stun duration. Vitality resistance. A ward stone. I don't need the ward stone, do I? No, I don't need the ward stone. I could replace the ward stone with a tainted heart. That would work. What do I have on there right now? I have the glyph of seismic strength. Yes. I'll have to make another one of those.
Need something broken down? Goodbye for now.
My jump doesn't work anymore.
Brings you to my forge.
Seismic. That's not how you spell seismic either. Jeez. There we go.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Got something you need stashed?
If I go Tainted Heart, that'll fix the Aether. That'll give us 16. Still leaves us a little borderline on the poison. Like very borderline on the poison. Could do another Aether Soul. 15 OA, 5% crit. 30 DA. And less damage from Aethers. Excuse me. My My rings, can we get anything off of those guys? I am thinking about doing the corpse stuff for more health. Not gonna lie. Bleeding, or bloodied crystal for the bleeding resistance. Don't need it. Don't need vitality. Don't need cold. That might be actually the best one for him.
I'll keep an eye
Alright,
out.
12,000 HP.
Any more scrap metal?
The Tainted Heart, the source of the tainted love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Aether's now taken care of. Could use a little more bleeding, could use a little more acid. Alright. Do I have something that does poison and bleed right now? Let's go to that. Poison. What about poison and bleed? Here's a Devil Crossing. 15 and 15 with some acid retaliation. Don't care about the acid. It's only for rings, though. Damn it. I don't want to. I would rather not give away the ring part. To be perfectly honest. I mean, we can, but I would rather not. Poison Pierce wouldn't be bad. Kingsguard, or the Kingsguard powder for the Black Legion. That wouldn't be terrible. Poison Aether would also, oh, that's Bismeals. We had already discussed that one. I don't think we are maxed with Kingsguard or the Black Legion yet.
Me back any blueprints you find.
Oh, we are. I mean, okay, right? Sure. Let's do it.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
So that gets everything over 80%. Some not much over. Definitely not. You kind of want to have like 20 to 25% cap, to be relatively safe. That would leave Acid in the danger zone, Aether in the danger zone, and Bleeding in the danger zone. So let's make sure that we have stuff on everything for the time being. We can get stuff better than that blade word powder eventually. And that'll free us up a little bit.
See anything you like? Put it to good
Okay.
use.
Damage absorption right now is a slight issue. Maybe it was a mistake doing that. The living armor there. Cast resistance, elemental resistance, both of which we didn't really need much of. I might have been maybe I should have gone with a sacred plating again. Could put a sacred plating here. Okay, well, we can start ascending some of this stuff pretty soon as well. And we do have our 2 rings that we'll eventually replace, and our gloves as well. All right. Hopefully this will give us a little bit of protection. We got to keep some of our extra bleeding too. Our bleed is now at what? 1863. It'll hit whenever we get hit, it will jump over 2000 though, because of the blood fury. These are awakened boots. We do have some awakened gear there. All right. Now that our Aether is a wee bit fixed, just a wee bit, we should be able to go up here.
Can't do that yet. skill's not ready.
Seismic back.
Can't do that yet.
One down.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Come on now.
I can't do this yet.
We don't have the mission for these guys here. That's after the docks, I believe. Let's go secure. I forgot we hadn't done the docks yet. Let's secure the docks.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that.
All right. We'll go clear the docks, and then we should have the mission killed the 3 dudes. I think that's her next mission.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Hey, doors open. Oh, are you not right now, Dread? I'm doing things. Can you like come back a little bit later? I'm kind of busy right now, Dread.
Can't do that yet.
Thank you. Like, can you come back at a later time and date? I'm busy right now.
That skill's not ready.
Wasn't paying attention. Oh, excuse me.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that.
Okay, that's done. Alright. To an indie mission.
Was the mission I always knew I had it in me to tell somebody back before the city fell. We had a
Council. Why will I be happy when this freaking head sign is garbage is done? I can just can't shake the damn stuff.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, swell.
Skill's not ready.
Ashes. More ashes. All right, there we go. Always keeping it exciting. Did I not guess? There we go.
Can't do that yet.
And the oh, really again? We just got done with you. The Dread just wants to become best friends. And I really don't think this is the right time to become friends with him. Boy, is he determined to be my best friend. Did I beat him last time? No.
Skill's not ready.
No.
Can't do that.
Excuse me, coming through. Have the Dread on my ass. That's the stomp. Killed me that one time. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it got me. Damn. It's so hard to see.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Whew. I technically should let him hit me once, because I can do more damage.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Let's not let him hit us there, though. I'll say this again. If I hit him with his own, like, blood ball thing, I think he should take damage.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, the frickin' if you look at the bleeds that are going on them, they're actually pretty good. Just look at some of the, because these are the,
Skill's not ready.
those are just the bleeds that are hitting them. You know? I mean, that was a 50,000. That was a 50,000 bleed. That's happening rather frequently. I'm waiting for that little icon above his head to go away. Goes. Oh! Okay, well, you got me there. Why am I... why did I not drop a thing of the thing? Ugh. Why'd you never drop portals? Why is this such a concept that I can't get through my thick skull? Drop a damn portal. All right. Not quite sure how we're gonna do in this fight. Will be interesting, at least. Who did we just get Nemesis with? Ah, the Ethereal Vanguard. Swell. $11 million, $8 million, $9 million.
Can't do that yet.
Don't touch the void marked chest, you idiot. You're fighting 3 bosses right now. No reason to fight all the void marked at the same time.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, look at their health. They're leaking out pretty well.
I can't do that yet.
That was a 50. That was a 51. That was a 60. That was an 82. It's not that it isn't doing damage. It's just that they have a lot of health.
That skill's not ready.
They have a lot more health in Ascendant mode. Trying to keep everything refreshed on him.
That skill's not ready.
9. $94. That was a 94. $5. $7. I think that was a 111. That was a 110. 106.
I can't do that yet.
115. Okay. Council report. Done. Hello, all you guys.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Ashes of Awakening. All right. The 3 are done. You have a shrine right over here. Aw, heck, why not?
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Down you. Oh, more guys.
That skill's not ready.
There's the deep.
That skill's
More
not
guys.
ready.
Why must you guys keep splitting? Ocean. What were we putting points into? The owl. Ah, the bonus. I'll take the bonus to reflected damage reduction. That'll probably feel good.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
They just keep coming and coming and coming.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, jeez. Oh, ow. Took a meteor to the head.
I can't do that yet.
Why do we have to fight this lady? Do we have to fight this lady? She's just here to be annoying right now?
skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Why are these two not taking damage? Oh, they're healing. I can't tell if one is healing the others or if it's life steal or what. But regardless, they're not dying.
I can't do that yet.
Right.
I can't do that yet.
Wish I could see exactly how much. So you can see Ren down there.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's go get the last one.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, we got ourselves a totem.
Skill's not ready.
This. Now he's taking this. Oh, someone over here is healing.
Skill's not ready.
Saw his health go all the way up. Oh, he died into a hero.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, well, that explains things. Let's pull out the weapons. I didn't have my weapons out. That why I was wondering why they weren't going down as quickly as I thought they would. Because they weren't taking any damage. Speaking of damage, I have run out of coffee. Where was I before? Go back over that direction. First one, grab this.
Can't do that yet.
Actually, it's right. We were going right.
That skill's not ready.
Moving on.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, there's a Healy boy in the back. Of course there is. I'm wondering what was happening with those guys.
Can't do that yet.
That makes more sense. And a double rare of some sort. Seraphim Redeemer Handguards of Kings. Battlecry. Battlecry is a lot of fun. Ow. Do enjoy the battlecry. Alright. Slay the Guardian of Flesh. We'll see how this goes. First, I'm going to take a minute, stretch my legs. We've been streaming for, goodness gracious, about 5 hours. I think I've gotten up maybe once. So give me just a minute. And let's clear out the areas.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Stupid floating ball of whatever it is. All right, be right back. Okay. Let's see if we can't beat Shaper of Flesh. Before we do that, let's head to the Coven really quick. Pick up their mission. I thought it was one of you guys, wasn't it? There we go. infestation. Head down to the Fleshworks.
That skill's not ready.
Wonderful. Just what I always needed. Who is it? Oh, it's just the Archmage. Oh! Dude, I just... Damn it, I dodged right into that. I saw the little ones coming down, and then as I dodged, the big ones started to come down. No living through the big one. I might have been able to if I had used my... I'd use the Aether Cluster.
That skill's not ready.
Jeez.
I can't do that yet.
Go!
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, he's down. He's a little more annoying. I think that's the first time we've fought him on Ascendant.
I can't do that.
Oh boy.
I can't do that yet.
There we go.
That skill's not ready.
Some of these guys have a lot higher resistances than I think they do.
do that yet. I can't do that yet.
All right. I don't know, 1.7 probably does cook down that slowly. I mean, it's not actually that slowly. It's actually pretty quick. It's just
That skill's not ready.
slower than I would want it to be. It's a lot, yeah, it's a lot higher than it normally is. Can definitely say that much, but it's like,
That skill's not ready.
especially when we're starting to get into dudes that have 16, 17, 25 million on the dread, you know? It's like, man, that's still gonna take a little bit, isn't it?
That skill's not ready.
Alright, so that's the last devotion for the owl. We can now go after McDrogan the wolf. Hello! A surprise box of... Ooh, Despise with the Bloodbound. Bloodbound.
Can't do that yet.
I don't have to go this way, but I want to go this way. Get all them stragglers. Nope!
Skill's not ready.
Woo! That was a lot of guys in a very, very small area. I mean, they really do burn down pretty quick. It's just that I think when you get into a fight, your sense of time shifts too. It's like, you know, seconds feel like minutes, minutes feel like hours, you know? So it's like, I might actually be bleeding down the dude in like 10, 15 seconds when he has a couple million HP. But it just feels like it's taking longer, you know? I mean, most of these little guys are bleeding out in what, like 3 seconds? Yeah, they bleed out in 3 or 4 ticks. You know, so that's like 3 to 4 seconds. Which, you know what, is perfectly fine.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. I think I was just being a little bit overly Thakard. Part of it is kind of how squishy I am as my hero. So it's like, you're always like, oh, I want this fight to end soon. You know? You know what? Yeah, no. I think that's kind of what the deal is. All right, let's go beat up on a dude who once possessed my body.
So precious few.
Enough of your venomous tongue!
That skill's not ready.
How much health does this dude have? 8.9. All right, let's see how long it takes. And this is a 2-phase fight, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Submit. Give in. Submit. Give in.
That skill's not ready.
Accept your fate.
All right, phase 2. And another 10 million. But you're seeing some, look at some of these numbers that you're seeing. Some of these numbers are really big. And those are just bleed dots. 85, 88, 87.
I can't do that yet.
$125, $128, $128, $125. Almost all of those critted. I mean, when they crit,
Give in.
I can't do that yet.
Accept your fate. Give in. Give in.
there we go.
Not possible.
It is possible. You're dead. Oh, you know what? We need to put this back on before we do our final fight. It's the fact that we're not using it anymore saddens me. We must make ourselves look like we're still using it. I mean, I guess I'm being a little overly ambitious. Where you go. Let's just say if if something was to bleed out within 4 seconds in real life, you've hit a major artery. Okay? Here I'm going, oh man, it takes 4 seconds to bleed something out.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, you've basically teleported all the blood out of their body. Actually, I believe you are healing. You are throwing up our measurements here. Please go away. That's better.
That skill's not ready.
No, no, no. No, not again. Come on. Can I? Dread, why won't you leave me alone? I don't want to fight you, Dread. I think we're becoming friends. Oh, that is a secret area. Fighting in the secret area. Do 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 do. All right. While we're here, where's the illusion person? Illusion person.
Let's see what I can do here.
Should be on a last. It's not on. Oh, is this alphabetical or is it since I found them? It's alphabetical. Mythical Eyes of Padromus. Oh, would you look at that? Apply illusion. Those just look so damn cool. I mean, let's see if is there a better shoulder for our setup? No. All these are just plain boring. Flamey shoulders, green shoulders. Those are kind of cool. Those aren't bad. All right. I mean, the little inscriptions on those aren't bad. Oh, that's even better with them being red. That's kind of nice. That's not too shabby. I don't like it when my shoulders move on their own. That's ugh. Those are kind of weird looking. Those aren't bad. Is that the Wraith Knights? Yeah. Nope. Those aren't bad. They're not crazy, though. Yep. Nope. Doesn't Nothing even gets close. Nothing even gets close to these things. I think we have probably the best chest piece too, which is just the basic for it. Oh, actually, so that's a part of the... Oh, interesting. See, that's kind of nice because you kind of get the circle of the shoulder armor, and then you have the circle down here on the chest piece. And the reds match up. We would need something red too, wouldn't we? No. That's not bad. The Bloodsworn vestments. That would probably work. I think the Bloodbound armor is better, though. Nope. Dreadwalker raiments. Hang on a second. Oh, that's... Hold on a second, guys. We might have found something. Bloodbound armor. Or the Dreadwalker raiments. I don't know. That kind of looks cool from behind. Leverett gets killed by the Dread. My look is a problem? It's always the problem. Nah, it's not. I just want to make sure I look good when I go into this next fight. Hey, I've also spent years playing, Warframe. Fashion Frame is... I don't have any legs. Cinderborn Plate removes my legs? How did I not know that Cinderborn Plate removes my legs? Oh, that is so going to be my next build. No, so after we do the Avalanche of the Dead build, we're going to have to do a fire build. How did I not ever use that? Oh yeah. Oh, 100% yes. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, I think it's down to either the one that we have, the Bloodbound armor, which looks really nice, or I think this matches the shoulders more. Yep. No, we're just going to keep what we have. Okay. Definitely going to take the shoulders with us, though. We need our shoulders back. Yeah, me and the Dread have been on an on and off again relationship the entire day. You know. One minute we're fine, the next minute all upset. I've done something wrong. It's go time. Oh, hello. I guess those are chests. Very, very disgusting chests, but apparently they're chests. Very icky, squishy, squelchy chests, but
Arrogant human, to think that you can enter my domain, my kingdom, and topple my greatest creation.
yes. Got trapped in the steps of the torment, in the steps of torment with that thing. We haven't done any of the we attempted to do a challenge dungeon much earlier, but we couldn't even get inside. What's that dude's name that protects the boss to the door for Steps of Torment? When we tried it, we didn't have the damage to overcome his frickin' healing. Would probably be fine now. I mean, some of these numbers are getting really big, and these are just bleed dots. You know, 120,000 for a bleed dot isn't too shabby. And we still have more gear to get. I wonder, what is our highest amount of damage? 323? Our damage per second is only 27,000. Because, unfortunately, it doesn't really count the right damage. It's like Onslaught, really don't care about Onslaught. Onslaught is, we only have Onslaught so it can hold a Devotion ability. It's the only reason why I have Onslaught. Hello, Biggin. How much you got on your health bar? You have 8.6. Is that a double rare of some sort? It was. Zarthulon? Yeah, he can be surprisingly dangerous. Yes, very much so. Those fire abilities that he throws at you are nothing to laugh at. They really do kind of hurt. I think I already have a couple, but we'll take some. You know what? I might keep this for a pet build. %99% damage to my pets. That sounds like we could do something with it. I mean, the downside on it is it's not even a monster infrequent, but we could ascend it. Try and get something on it.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, biggest issue so far with the build has been the squishiness of me. Not nearly as much as the damage that we're doing. It's the damage that I'm taking.
That skill's not ready.
I think it would be fun to combine Ramzul's Misty Orb with Aetherthorn Shield, Aether Wind Devils, Aether Grasping Vines, Devastation. So there was something we were fighting earlier today. I think it was we were trying to get some Barrow faction, and we were doing a plant, and it was one of the hero plants, and I think it was called a Thunder Vine. And it was like, oh man, what if you did an electric build and you kind of somehow focus it around the Grasping Vines? So it'll be like, you know, Primal Strike and Grasping Vines, and then doing something. It's like, are there any other like weird plant-like abilities, you know, where you could do something and just call it Thunder Vine as a build name? It's just like, that's a great build name. I just have to figure out what build it is, you know? I just need to figure out what build that is. The fact that I don't pick, like, you know, legitimate builds. I pick cool sounding names and then I make a build over them is probably why I get myself into trouble. It's like Frozen Thunder. That's a cool name. Blizzard of Blood. That's a cool name. Avalanche of the Dead. That's a cool name. Whether or not, I mean, Frozen Thunder worked out pretty well. Blizzard of Blood is working out pretty well.
I can't do that yet.
We'll see how the Avalanche of the Dead works. I mean, what's the point of doing a build if it doesn't have a cool name? Tell you what, that big fat boy, he's pretty damn quick. Holy cow. For being a little hefty boy,
Can't do that yet.
definitely he's got some speed.
That skill's not ready.
And grasping, well, it's like, could Grasping Vines somehow be converted into electricity? The League, for some reason, has weird MIs with the new ones from FoA. There should be some really interesting builds next season. See, I've never now is that all hardcore stuff or is that just normal stuff too? Because I've never done any of the seasonal stuff. Because I mainly just do this, you know? I just do random things, playing through the campaign.
That skill's not ready.
You sound like that guy from Water Magician? Know what that one is? I don't like them because their name sucks. I mean, I don't necessarily dislike things, but I might like you more if your name's awesome. I'm just saying. It isn't hardcore, but there is a seasonal wipe. Yeah, that's the thing, man.
Can't do that yet.
I kind of like looking back at all my dudes. Besides, where would I store all of my stuff?
Can't do that
Mr. Krieg, you are being a very, very bad warden slash nursery.
I can't do that yet.
Krieg is a bad warden. He's also a bad obstetrician, technically. Slightly dark. You know, I mean, the bleed actually works pretty quickly on these guys, you know?
Skill's not ready.
You're the one bleeding out, dude. And done. Oh, you seem pretty stopped. There's, you know, I've already said at some point I'm going to do a lore, like a lore deep dive into stuff. Reading the mission, you know, the progress reports of the ethereal breeding farms. That might be an interesting episode. Gonna have to put a warning on the front of it going, these are not my opinions, YouTube. Please don't nuke my channel from orbit. I'm just reading dialogue from a video game. Julius has a ribbon in the league that converts grasping vines to lightning. Ooh. I might have to do a league run at some point. You know, the sound that woman was making, it just sounds like me after I've had way too much Mexican food. You're just having that bad night after the Mexican food. You know, it's not only you just had way too much as well. Well, ow, that hurt. Let's do some extra ethereal aether resistance, please.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I'm just gonna hide behind you. If you just stand behind him, he can't reach you with his little claws. Maybe he can. Oops. I might have accidentally just blown through all of my heals instead of my spirit, elixir of spirit, which was not what I was wanting to do. My fingers might have been slightly over on the keyboard. All right, phase 1 is over. 2 more to go.
Can't do that yet.
Really? 3 of those damn things? Whoa! Okay. Alright. Let's try that again. Son of a... Drop the frickin' portals. Just portal. Drop the portal. Put the portal... Just drop it. I don't know how many extra hours in this game that I've played just running back because I've forgotten to drop a portal over and over and over again. Question. If you poke one of these things in the eye, does it actually hurt, like, the ethereal somewhere? You know, the guy who's talking to you, does he actually, like, is like, does that do something to him? Because whenever I get poked in the eye... Is the Master of Flesh just kind of like, oh, son of a... That hurt! These are types of questions that I... Alright. Note to self. Use your potions before you go in so you don't die. I remember that being mentioned in your initial... Yes, my very first one. I was like, just drop them portals. Drop the portal. Mwahaha. You know, the music in here is actually pretty damn legit.
That skill's not ready.
Ran right into those.
What brings you to my forge?
Perfectly safe illusions. For a
Perfectly safe illusions. If you can afford them. Ow. Son of a... Alright. This lack of health is really causing issues. Let's avoid getting hit by the things. Right. If I don't get hit by the frickin' meteor or the, yeah, those things, I'll be fine.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Interference is here.
It's bleeding out. It's just taking a moment to do it.
Interference is here.
Oh! Caught that one. Let's not get hit by anything. Last phase. Humanity is his. Whoop. See, now I feel like I'm playing a shmup. Oh, that one hurt. I mean, we've gotten a little bit more health, but it's
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Another 10k. See, I don't know if this one will ever be able to get that much.
Go on now.
All right, let's see. See if that works any better. A little bit more health. In League Hardcore, Theoden Marcel smacked me within 200 health once on Ultimate. Nice. Whenever that heartbeat starts, right?
That skill's not ready.
I just have to make sure the bleeds keep stacked on him. I mean, he's... Ooh. It's not doing terribly bad. It's just... He has a lot of health to burn through. It's hard to keep track of when he loses the debuffs, you know? I'm actually getting the, I won't say the patterns, but avoiding his hits in this one a lot more now. Thought I was inside that. I must have flipped a couple. It's just a different, like I said, usually I just walk right up to him and I just keep hitting him until he dies, you know? Just a different way of doing things. Yeah, we got him. No, the issue is me being impatient and then going in and trying to hit them in the face. That's the real issue. I mean, if I do what you're supposed to do, which is, you know, avoid his attacks and not get hit, guess what? He dies. But I'm like, this is taking a while too long. Let's make this go faster, and then I die. You know? That's the issue. It's like, I'm gonna make this go faster by going over there and hit him in the head. And then I get hit with his shots, you know? The good news is I do not need to get the hidden sword in here. Oopsies, I didn't know those were hidden. Mambo, have you gotten this? I think it's the sword in here. Have you gotten the sword in here yet? No more Mambo. See, I already have the sword for this one, so I don't need to go up and get it. There's a sword at the top now. This is actually one of the ones I think a lot of people have issues or finding, just because it's not one that you normally would go and get. Because you generally wind up dying if you go up there. Although it seems like they don't do nearly as much damage as they used to. I might be wrong, though.
I can't do that yet.
Having multiple heals makes it a lot easier to go get those things now. All right, cool. Speak with resistance, folks. That one is the... That one's the Shadow Hurts, yeah. He's found the Mambu emote. The man, the myth, the roadkill.
Tell me. So it is. We can't afford to
Have the councilmen been good?
All right, cool. Well, Ashes be... Did this lady give me my stuff yet? There we go. Yeah. I got that one. I didn't think about using that one. You could use it. It's probably one of the better spots to use it for, so you could go and grab that. Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, I have now completed Ashes of Malmouth. I think that is a decent enough place to call it for the day. I will go and trigger off the Forgotten God stuff so we can start on that next time.
I cannot.
Might as well get that triggered. There we go. Awesome.
So, you, the three, go to.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Definitely have some augments we're going to be using from the different gods.
The emissary.
We'll do the quest to unlock the area. Won't take but a minute. But yeah. Uh-oh, someone's healing. I don't like it when people heal. There we go. Dude, Tomb of the Heretic? Is that the Forgotten Gods one? I can never remember their damn names. Whoop. I'm going to have to do a lot of... Yeah, I'm going to have to do a lot of the Tomb of the Heretic. Because I have to get... For my build, I need... Not that. Not that. I need... Where's it at on my build? There we go. Mystic. Because on my build, I have the Rings of Orissa. And Orissa just happens to be Magi Orissa, who just happens to spawn randomly in that two Magi arena. And so we're going to be doing a lot of the Tomb of the Heretic. Because I want 2 of those rings. You know? And one, it's not a guaranteed drop. And 2, she's not a guaranteed boss that you're going to be fighting. It will take a while. It'll take a while. You know? It'll definitely be a thing. All right, guys. I am going to call it for today. Did about 6 hours today. And we finished up all the Malmouth content. Monday, we will start up on Forgotten Gods. I actually think the build's doing pretty good. I think I just am playing it way too aggressively, you know. I'm playing it as like a straight up brawler when I should be playing it as a legitimate mage, you know. But yes, we'll do more of this on Monday. Tomorrow, I'm taking the day off and I'm sitting back, relaxing. I don't know if I'm going to be starting it this upcoming week, but also the vote you guys have put in on the YouTube side of things has been very clear, and I am going to be starting off Divinity Original Sin. I think that's what it is. And so I'm looking forward to that. I haven't played that before, so that's going to be what's going to be the kind of daily playthrough guide or playthrough video on the channel. And I'm going to be starting that up probably over the weekend. Hopefully that does not go too terribly. We shall see. All right, everybody. You all have a wonderful day.
I could hear
Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a great night. God bless you all. See you later.